Hello YouTube, welcome in. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are doing marvelous today. Today is another day of drops, so it's the weekend. So another day of drops. You've only got today, tomorrow, and I think Monday, and then they're over. So if you don't get the drop, you're cooked. What's the drop? It is this hat. Let me get it on screen. This is the hat you can unlock. Where is the hat? There it is. This is the hat you can unlock from watching the stream for 2 hours. It's a kinetic hat. Very cool. So yeah, if you want to get this hat, I've literally already got the drop. This exact hat, you just have to watch the stream for 2 hours on Twitch and make sure your kinetic account is linked to your Twitch account. And then you just have to watch 2 hours, boom, done, hat is yours. Easy peasy. Are there drops every week? No, it's not very often we get drops, so you've only got a few days to get this. You have till Monday. I think Monday is the last day, and then it goes off at midnight or something. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's still then. So if you want to get your hats, then go do that. But guys, it is a massive day for the stream, apart from drops. Because if you missed last night's stream, we had one heck of a... Well, we had multiple great games. Guys, we are going for a PB today on Ridgeview Court. Not on Nels, not on Tanglewood, on Ridgeview Court. Which is a map I like. So, if I beat Ridgeview today on MEGAPOC, we officially have a new PB. And then we have Willow, Grafton, Bleaser. Oh my god, it doesn't even feel like there's that many. I mean, that is still a lot of maps, but we're almost halfway if I beat Ridgeview tonight. So yeah, it's a big day for MEGAPOC. And before that, we will be doing the win streak. We are on a 59 win streak on No Evidence right now. We are cooking a win streak. I would love to beat my record of 282. We shall see. That will be coming soon. But for now, we have Nightmare Mode to do. So, we've got some eagle leaves to get out the way. And then we will get into the No Evidence games. But yeah, we got Ridgeview Court later on APOC 3. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling chill. I'm feeling relaxed. No pressure. I've already got to the PB. It would be nice to beat it, of course. But, you know, we'll just see how it is. At the end of the day, it's tier 1 items. And it's another level. Playing with tier 1 items is another level of difficulty. I honestly can't believe how much, like... or how much more awkward it is to play after MEGAPOC doing MEGAPOC. Like, I knew it was going to be bad, but my god. It is so much worse than using items you like. My god, the Crucifix. The tier 1 incense even is pretty ass for getting, like, the ghost video, because half the time it runs away from you. So you can't even get that most of the time. Let alone the firelights that run out and don't work on wet maps. And the fact they run out. And when you have the objective as well, oh my god. Dreadful. And that's only the tip of the iceberg, let alone the parabolic. Dreadful. The matches that run out. Mate, I could go on and on. The awful motion sensor. Mate, it's awful. So yeah, we'll be continuing that later. I wouldn't even be able to handle being forced to use tier 1 thermo, let alone anything else. Tier 1 thermo is useless. I don't even use it. I only use it for evidence games. When I have to prestige. 200 if you reach brownstone today. Brother. If all my games are like 25 minutes. Then maybe I'll do it. And I win all of them. And they're all easy. Anyway. Yeah, bro said 200. I love the fact he said 200. Because that could mean bits. That could absolutely be bits. That could be 200. That could be 200. I don't know. Bloody quarter. I don't know. It could be anything. 200 spams of Hannah 643 GAT. Whatever it is. Is it true a Banshee changes its target if they leave the building and multiply? Yeah. Only temporarily though, I believe. 200 plays of the rest? Don't even suggest it. King Monkey. King Monkey guys, I think we might have to seek help. I think King Monkey has an addiction to playing the rest. This guy has played the rest I almost feel like almost daily for the last God knows how long. It is getting ridiculous. Someone needs to stop this man. Right, we're going Tanglewood. Let's go. Is my heart rate working? Yes. Right, let's go live on TikTok and let's begin today's stream. God, my hair is very short. It will grow back very quick. You know how I went from bald to long. Only took like 4 months. Okay, let's go. Prediction is about to begin, guys. Yo, Swilky, that's a great first time chat. You can stay. Guys, first ghost. I see in the chat. It's starting. The Mimic. Done. Guys, you're getting very quick at this. Very quick indeed. I feel like I say fur and then you're instantly in. Alright, let's go. Ego leaves. Pump up, boost. These need to be good ego leaves because I'm going for a PB today. These have to be good. Hello, TikTok. Happy weekend, everyone. Still watching YouTube live, but thought I'd do it on Twitch because of the drops. Love that. Well, good luck to get your drop. And you can skedaddle back to YouTube. So you don't have to hear the banging tunes that we play on Twitch. In the right Twitch. Okay, that is a push door, not pull door. Sometimes I act the same in game that I do in real life. So embarrassing when that happens. Well, that's Ghost Storms, I assume. Yep. What the heck is going on? Alright, we already have Ghost Storms. What a start. Happy weekend, guys. What's your favorite ghost? It used to be Polty and Obake. Now, it's kind of a hard one. I tell you what. I can't give you one right now. Because it's kind of changed recently. Obake used to be my favorite. It still is really good and it's up there. But I still love Obake Shapeshift. But I quite like a Dayan. I quite like a Dayan. Cormos is cool, but also terrifying, so it puts me off a little bit. Sophia Bofia, thank you for the 13 months. I reckon a Dayan might be up there, you know. Revies are cool, but they're a bit like plain. Well, they are unique, but they're a bit. They're very easy. Oh, they're very obvious. Oh my god, that was Dots in person. Okay. Right. We have a few options. I'm just going to assume not a Banshee because I've just got this crazy intellect. And hang on. That's better. Reiju, Thay, Yokai, or Yuri. Bonjour, hello, hello, hello. What do you want? Are you here? Hello. Hump me, hump me, hump me. I have matched my PB on MEGAPOC. We're going for a PB today. A new PB. Later on in the stream. Well, I mean, hang on, wait. Are they all still here? Yes, they are. Okay. Reiju, Yuri, Yokai, or Thay. So easy to work this out outside of a hunt. So easy. I'm getting a crucifix. Carson, I love watching you play, and I'm inspired. Thank you, man. Your message disappeared before I could finish the sentence. But thank you. That was, just try not to ask for shout-outs, my friend. In the nicest way possible. Why have I brought salt in? I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Where's it gone? Reiju, Yuri, Yokai, or Faye? Alright, this is not a Faye. This is a Yokai, Yuri, or Reiju. I'm just calling it now. Now I'm just going to watch a door. Hang on. Close this door. Close this door. I haven't seen anything with doors yet. I'm just going to sit here and... Millimeters! I got the bloody ruler out. Millimeters. Reiju or Yokai, I'm off. Okay, it could be a Fae technically, okay? I just ruled out Fae because I feel like I'm just... I just know. In fact, I'm going to rule it back out because I just know. This is very clearly a Yokai. I don't really need to explain. It is a Yokai, and I am leaving. Done. If this is a Yuri, I will question everything for the rest of my life.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50. Okay. Why is it always a 50? Shut up, Cyber.
Funny way to...
Piss off. Goodbye.
No report this time.
Brother had that mess... You actually... It's physically impossible to type that quick. You sit there with your message. You know what? Let me speak English. Hang on. You know what? When I walk out of here and I win, I'm going to laugh at you knowing that you are having to press that delete key. I can't wait to walk out of here and laugh at Saliva. This is going to be great. Right. Prediction. Reiju. Let's go. This is my redemption arc. Yeah, I can measure millimeters by eye. It's one of my many talents. Yuri can only open and fully close the door. The reason why I ruled it out there was because the door was, and I'm not joking. Hang on. There. And not there. It is a bit mad when you think about it, isn't it? It's in here. Ghost orbs. Drops. Orbies. Droppies. Orbs. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, talking about droppies, where did that come from? We have drops, guys! In the Twitch stream. Yay! Get your hat. Get your kinetic hat. If you want it. On the Twitch. For watching for 2 hours. Yeah. What was that? This is not feeling like EMF. Ghost? Buongiorno? Let's have a look around. I'm looking for ghost orbs. There's the bone. Okay, I'll pick that up. No ghost orbs. Alright, let's just confirm we're definitely in the correct room here. It looks, yeah, it's 8 degrees in here, and everywhere else is 16. You have to find a ghost. Yeah, we need to find what the ghost is. And leave without dying, because it could kill you. Bro, you gotta take a pic, then take the bone. Thanks for... Well, fair, bro's name is Bones. You can do that. That is true. But I'm only focused on the ghost right now. What the ghost is... Wait, what? I didn't place. All right, we have ghost writing. And we have no UV. And it's not a galaxy. Not that that matters. Thank you, Alex, for the 11 months of tier 1. Right, I highly doubt shade. In fact, I'm actually going to rule it out. Yep. I said it. I bloody said it. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where you are? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you?
Left hurt after...
Jesus Christ, he's passionate. Spirit box. Dio Mare. He's still in here. I think he is. All right, 1 second. Let's get the motion sensor. So I can exactly locate this ghost. And then we might be able to get a mare ability. Or not, and then I can rule it out. Now, if it is a Moroi, I'm very likely to be cursed right now. So my sanity will be plummeting. Spirit, Polty, Moroi, Mare, or Dio. I'm going to go with 2 motion sensors and another crucifix to cover more area so it can't hunt me if it tries to. The ghost room is not in the living room, bro. Is it not? I mean, it might change now. He does seem to be here, though. I think that was only 1 item. I would love for this ghost to do something interesting. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me just chuck some items just out of curiosity in this area here. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Very delayed. I'm just putting a few items down in the room. Okay, I'm going to close it again. Check UV on the door. I don't need to. I've got 2 evidences and I'm on 2 evidence. Did that even touch anything? I think it must have. Testing again. Alright, this ain't a mad. Right, at this point. Surely. 1 second. One more test. I am definitely within range here, I think. I really hope they do change Mare. I really hope they... What I want them to do now is stop releasing new ghosts and work on the current ones. That would be incredible. Especially now we have custom ghosts and we can test the changes. Oh. When it comes in like 2 weeks. Oh, it's going to be great. Are we still here? No Mare or Polty. Why can it not be a Polty? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I feel like it's changed rooms. Maybe not. Maybe he's just standing still. Shock and awe of how tall I am. I would be too. I'd be stuck still. I feel like he's over here. Oh, there we go. Confirmation. On the room change. Yeah, he's definitely in here. I mean, if this is a mare, this is wild. I have tried so many light switches. Where did the other crucie go? Did I bring in another one? I think I did. There it is. Alright, where's he go? Oh, hello. Ah. This is not a mare. It could be a Polty. I'm a little sussed. I am a little sussed out about that. Yabo, thank you for the prime sub for the first time to the channel. Why is that spawn in that room? What the heck? Guys, I'm going to ego leave. I'm going to go Polty. It's not done anything other than light switches doors. And now it's time to laugh at Slurber's stupid ass messages that finally do not apply. Slurber's going to sit there like an absolute mug right now and smash that delete button because I'm going to leave with a correct ghost without knowing.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Where's the laugh man? Huh? Huh? Where? Dumbass.
Moving on. Yo, appreciate the guides you've made. Very helpful for learning the get. Thank you, Jack. I'm looking at the YouTube chat right now. I feel safe over there. How are we guys doing on YouTube? How are we doing? What map are you currently on, Megapoc? I am on map. I'm about to start map 6. Thank you, Slurber, for giving me a reason. You prick. Right. No evidence. Win streak. Let's go. We are on 59 games in a row. We have absolutely cooked. We are still going. So let's continue before we get into some Megapoc. 7.6x Willow Street. Let's go. Apparently the ghost was a spirit. I don't know. I don't know how much I believe that being correct. Oh my god. You literally don't have a name on my screen, but whoever you are, thank you for the level up. We're going for perfect games, and I'm on no evidence. I've seen some people suggest to me before to do friendly ghost no evidence games. But I just don't see the point. Why would I play friendly ghost no evidence games when half the ghosts aren't literally identifiable? It like makes no sense. You can't. How are you meant to identify a revenant? How are you meant to identify, I don't know, A djinn. I guess you could eventually identify a djinn if it never turns off the breaker. So that's actually possible. I'm trying to think. What ghost could you physically not identify? Dayan. How the heck would you identify Dayan? It can't hunt. Aswang. Dildagast. There's like nothing you could do. Like, we've only mentioned a few of them. Dio. Yeah. It's like no point. Why'd you always pay for 2 spirit boxes, 2 thermometers, and 2 EMF? Seems like a waste of money in the event that you die. Because I honestly, if I'm honest, I have nearly $1 million in the game right now. So I'm just going to buy it all. It's a flex. If I'm honest, I'm just flexing on your ass. I'm joking. That was a bit mean. I just buy it because in case of an emergency, I've got an extra one. Flexing Phaz dollars. Yo, there's... Oh, wait. What? Hang on. What's that light doing on? Let me live in peace. Alright, and flex my Phaz dollars. Get good. How do I identify a Goryo? Just... Honestly... just... sit in the game for 2 hours, and if it never leaves, it's a Goryo. You can technically identify a Goryo. You can rule out a Goryo if it changes rooms. That's the one good thing. You can technically identify a Goryo if it does a decently... See, the bone is always here in this room. I'm telling you, there's meta behind madness. Wait, where is this ghost? Hey? Is this in the basement? Twins, calling it now. Oh my god, calling it right now. This is twins. Based on a light being on, I think this is twins, so the ghost is going to be in the pool room. Looking fresh. Thank you, Spirit Box says no. Got the trim. Went smart this time. Big up my barber. Yo, DK, this ain't like school. You don't go telling the teacher. Yo. Heads girl Hannah will be straight on your ass. Identify a Goryo with evidence. Can use the dots because a Goryo will only show itself on... Yeah. If you're on... Okay, no. If you're... Sorry, I was thinking no evidence. If you're on evidence, then it's a bit different. If you're on evidence, you can identify Goryo because it will show dots, but only in a video camera. Wait, is this a Wraith? Burning with the gifted sub? Thank you, Burning. How the heck did it dodge the... Damn it. I love this bloody sound recorder. It actually records. Love it. Hello, Justly. Burning, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Chick Andy. Legend Burning. Oh. No Galu, no Wraith. Janice. We get another salt down. Why not? She was really upset just then. How do you predict when the hunt is starting? You can't really... Well, I mean, you can kind of predict it if you can see what your sanity is, I guess. But you don't know the moment it's going to do it. You can't like, you can't just like know it's about to happen. Because it could always just wait and hunt a bit later on. There's timings where you are 100% safe and timings where you are no longer safe in Phas. So when you incense a ghost, it's playing darts. What? You can't video that? So in Phasmophobia, I'm telling you, by the way, this is twins. That just happened as well. It just walked through that. I mean, unless it walked... No, I didn't see the motion go off. I'm telling you, this is twins. I called it the second I walked in. And I still think it. I forgot. I've completely lost my trail of thought. What was I saying? Holy moly, I've cooked. Oh my god, I've cooked so hard. And I think it's twins. Bollocks. Times when perfectly safe. Yeah, talking about the timings. So when you incense a ghost, you're perfectly safe 100% of the time for a minute. And honestly, like 90% of the time, 98% of the time, you're safe for a minute 30. But for that little percentage where it could be a demon, you are only safe for a minute. You're 100% safe for a minute no matter what. If you incense a ghost, you're safe for 1 minute. 100%, it cannot hunt you again. However, if it's a demon, it's a minute. But any other ghost, normal ghost, is a minute 30. You're safe for. And 3 minutes for a spirit. If you definitely incensed it. And remember, incenses don't overlap. So if you incense a ghost and then you go to incense it again during that time, it won't start the timer again. No phantom. That is exactly why I used the timer, yes. Do I even need any sounds? Mate, I've absolutely cooked this ghost. I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, when you incense, yeah, even if an Oreo blows out the candle, no ghost can overrule the incense or crucifix timer or even time between hunts. Nothing can overrule that stuff. So I should have turned the breaker on. So even if an Oreo blows out its third candle after you incense it, it won't be able to hunt you until that timer ends. When they start hunting you during the hunt, before the hunt, after the hunt, as long as you incense it and you haven't incensed it already in the previous time period where the incense was running. So let me do an example. Let's say the ghost sets off the motion sensor right here. I incense it. It is now unable to hunt me. And let's say I've not incensed it at all in the entire game. I incense it, and it's definitely set off the motion sensor right there. The incense would have definitely hit if it's right there. It cannot hunt me if it's a demon for a minute, and then it can start hunting me. For any other ghost, a minute 30. But a spirit is 3 minutes. So, let's say it's a regular ghost, which is 99% of the time. If I use another incense, let's say it sets off the motion sensor, a minute and 20 seconds, for example, after I already incensed it, it won't count. You've just wasted an incense. It won't do anything. It will still hunt me in 10 seconds, or it can hunt me in 10 seconds. It's basically how it works. What else? Let's say a hunt ends. Let's say the ghost just hunted me. It was pretty boring. It's blown out 2 firelights and there's 1 firelight left. It ends the hunt and then instantly blows out this firelight. It cannot hunt me right now if it's an Oreo. Now, normally when an Oreo blows out 3 firelights, it will hunt you almost instantly. Within like 7 seconds. That will not happen until 25-second period between the hunt has ended. You're always safe for 25 seconds. Even an Oreo that blows out a firelight and is meant to force it to hunt will not hunt. And it's the same if you incense it. During that minute 30, it cannot hunt you. Nothing will overrule it. Again, if it's a demon, it's technically a minute, and for a spirit, it's 3 minutes. But also, if you have a spirit and it re-incense the ghost at 2 minutes 50, the same thing applies. It won't do anything because the incense lasts 3 minutes for a spirit instead of a minute 30. So if you incense a spirit and then you incense it again at 2 minutes and 50 seconds, it could hunt you in 10 seconds because it hasn't done anything. Because it hasn't been 3 minutes yet. And that's actually the only way to confirm spirit in Phasmophobia. You can actually confirm a spirit by incensing a spirit, and then at 2 minutes 50, let's say, you see it set off a motion sensor, so you incense it again. A normal ghost wouldn't be able to hunt you for another minute and 30 seconds. However, a spirit could. Ghost event. A spirit could hunt you in 10 seconds because the incense time is still running for it. Whereas other ghosts, it ended a minute and a half ago. Yeah, and yeah, I should also mention a demon can hunt 20. You're safe after a hunt ends for 20 seconds for a demon rather than 25 seconds for any other ghost. Any ghost, when a hunt ends, you are completely safe for 25 seconds. But for a demon, that is 20 seconds. Most of the time, a demon will hunt over 25 seconds. If it chooses to, like, ability in that 5 seconds, it can hunt you earlier, though. Let's see if it is twins. That's fast. Pretty sure that's fast. To be fair, I haven't actually tuned my ears, but let me tune my ears actually quick because I'm not used to it. Hang on. Yeah, that was definitely fast. I need to be a bit careful here because it can hunt in a few seconds. Let's go chuck the crucifix in the middle of the room. Yeah, demon can hunt at any sanity if it uses its ability as well. That's true. That's the other thing about demon. The only ways to work out demon are if you incense a demon and it hunts under a minute 30. Well, if you incense a ghost, sorry, and it hunts under a minute 30, it is a demon. Obviously, mimic can mimic this stuff as well. If it hunts at really high sanity and is normal speed, demon. Also, demon can constantly hunt, I believe, at 70% sanity. Wait, is it 70% sanity? I think it's 70% sanity where it doesn't care anymore about using its ability and it can hunt anyway. I think it's 70%. Fae can hunt at 70% sanity. 75% actually, I think. These sanity things I'm really bad at, to be honest. Because I don't really care. I don't really use it very much. I just know if it's high or low. That's how I work. I don't care about the exact percentages, but it's about that. 70, 75%. You can't really... The reason why I don't really think about it is because you can't really tell on the watch. And I don't really use the boards, if I'm honest. But if it hunts really high sanity, like if it literally hunts above 70% sanity, then it's a demon. Or an Oreo that's blown out 3 firelights. Because remember, Oreo is the only other ghost that could hunt at 100% sanity. If it blows out 3 firelights. And Oreo can hunt at any sanity. Those are the only 2 ghosts that will hunt at 100%. Oreo and Jin. That's fast, right? That does not feel like twins. That hunt didn't feel like twins. Wait. I forgot to check. Wait, did I get the crucifix? No. Let me listen again. I wasn't really locked in there. I'm kind of in my own world talking about ghosts. Should be locked in on a win streak. Yokai can hunt at 80% sanity if you speak in the room with it, though. That is true. That is very true. Again, it's not something I really think about because I don't really use voice chat. In fact, I don't use voice chat on No Evidence, so I never think about that. But that is true. I use voice chat on Evidence because you use the spirit box. But I only ever use my global push to talk, like, electric button. And I only use it in a hunt. You just listen again. This is normal speed. Let's turn off the breaker again. This little prick. Well, it's not a Dio. It's not a Dayan. It's got line of sight build up. Same with Dildagast, Rev and Thay, Hantu. Not fast on electronics. No Reiju. Normal blinks, not an Oni. What's my sanity? It could be a Moroi. Not a Cormos, didn't instantly speed up. Not a Shade evented in the room with you. That is not the case. Shades can event... Well, if Shades couldn't event in the room with you, then they couldn't ever event. Because events only happen in the room with you. Unless they're bugged. But, Shades can't do... The only way to rule out a Shade is to get a singing event. Or, if you see it set off a motion sensor, and then maybe throw something at the same time, and you're definitely in the same room. So you're definitely in the same room with it, and it's just done something in the same room. But Shades can just roam out of the room, and then, with the radius, chuck something in the room with you. So you've got to be a little bit careful. We didn't get a singing event. We didn't get a long singing event. So it can be a Shade. It can be a Shade. It's unlikely. Yeah, or if it hunts above 30% sanity, which I think it actually has. So actually I could rule out a Shade. Now that's a singing event. And now it definitely is not a Shade. That's a singing event. Or singing event we're talking about. I didn't turn on the breaker. I went down to literally turn on the breaker and I didn't even do it. Not a poltergeist. It's turned on a drill. If you want to ever stop this annoying... Wait, that works as well. I didn't realize. I was going to say, if you ever want to stop the annoying sounds, just hit journal and then go back in and it goes on the power. But it turns out, using your headgear also does it. Cass, have you had a haircut? Yes. The ghost is female. this ghost is actually normal speed. I was not prepared for this. What door was that? Oh, well, but both are halfway. Not a Yuri. That's normal speed. That is bloody normal speed. Okay, I really want to say not a yokai. Okay, I'm not a Yuri. Almost definitely not a yokai. I didn't even check or... Oh, guys, this is the problem. I got so on my head it was twins. Because it flicked the light up above it. So what? You know what? I'm incensing it. Is this a Goryo? Well, confirm no Kormos now. No shape-shifting. I'll leave it. I'll leave stuff for now. We'll only rule stuff out if when we're 100% sure. That is fine. This is not a Myling. It's too loud. Footsteps would be way softer. Maroi, Obambo, Obake, Oreo, Spirit, Twins, Mimic, Yokai. It could be a Spirit. I think that might be my first incense. I feel like it changed rooms. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Polty is the only ghost that can throw things with a light on. Jesus. This is really giving Spirit now. I'm gonna get out. Yeah, that's my first incense. It could definitely be a Spirit. 100%. Let's just see if it takes 3 minutes. It's been going mental. I have found that spirits do seem to go quite mental when you incense them. Yeah, I don't think so. Bambo Twins. It does seem normal speed. I just can't believe it reached the light switch in the garage from the basement. That's pretty mad. You can't... I think you can rule out demon. You can't actually really rule out demon when it's normal and boring. You can just think the likelihood is very low. You can't really rule out demon. Apart from the cruci thing, but like that seems dodgy, man. Thank you, Livy, for the roses. Thank you, Custom Clips, for the harmony. Got the fresh trim. Damn. People finally noticing a trim of mine is crazy. You never do. Shame on you. The cruci thing is... crucifixes have a 1.5x range on them when it is a demon. So instead of it ending there, as you can see, with that white line in the corner, it would end 50% further, so it would be massive. Yokai check again. This is not a yokai. All right, let's do another 3-minute spirit test. Unfortunately, this is the only way you can really work out spirit. I could go for a spirit confirmation, which is incensing it at like 2 minutes 50. Shall I do it? Shall I see if I can do it? That would be cool. Hey, Cassandra. That's not me. How are you today, girly? Are you kidding me? Girly! Mate, I'm getting abused on YouTube now as well. This is ridiculous. There's no platform I feel safe anymore. Not a mare, I assume. Wait, is it in this room now? It's changed rooms, no Goryo. Yay! Not a Moroi at this point. It would be fast. I'm gonna go for the spirit confirmation. Because I haven't done it in a long time. If I incense this ghost... Oh my god. If I incense this ghost at 2 minutes 50... Honestly, actually, technically, I could do it at 2 minutes 59 because of the facts we found. But if I incense it at 2 minutes 50, which is just a safe option, and I definitely hit the incense, then a normal ghost wouldn't be able to hunt me for a minute 30. However, spirit would be able to hunt me in 10 seconds. Alright, definitely not a Yuri. Not a yokai. I just need to make sure it sets off the motion sensor at that exact moment. Okay, it's right here. Screw it. Let's go. If it hunts me in the next minute and 30 seconds, it is definitely a spirit. 100%. Technically, a minute is 100%. A minute 30 is 95%. But if it's a demon that's taken 3 minutes multiple times, then that's wild. Please hunt. Don't be a lazy ass spirit. Are you kidding me? If you're a normal ghost, it's just be... Okay, there you go. 100% spirit. I haven't done that test in ages. I'm so confused by the spirit test. I'm going to explain it to you like you are a toddler. Or a monkey or something. Because it is quite complicated. There's no harm in you being confused by it. It is a bit complicated. Let me explain. I do this every so often. I'll try and make it short and sweet. So, when you incense a ghost in a hunt, or whenever, it can't hunt you for a minute 30. For a demon, it's a minute. For a spirit, it's 3 minutes. Cool. That's great. Understood? Simple. If I incense a ghost, it can't re-hunt me or hunt me for a minute for a demon, a minute 30 for every other ghost, apart from a spirit, which is 3 minutes. Great. Cool, Cass. You've said that twice now. So... if you During that time, incensing it again. So let's just take a normal ghost, for example. It can't hunt you for a minute 30. But you see it walk on a motion sensor at 1 minute and 20 seconds in. If you click the incense at any time during that minute 30, so let's say 1 minute 20 in, it won't do anything. You've just wasted an incense. It can't affect the ghost. Because incenses don't overlap. So let's say you incensed a normal ghost that can't hunt you for a minute 30 at 1 minute and 20 seconds. It could hunt you 10 seconds later. You see it walk in the motion sensor in front of you. You incense it. Sorry, mate. You've just done nothing. It can't affect it. Do you get it? So, for a spirit test, a spirit is the same, but for 3 minutes. So, another incense won't affect a spirit at all for 3 minutes instead of 1 minute 30. So what you do is you incense the ghost. Let's say you think it's a spirit, right? You incense the ghost. Then you're sitting there. The time's ticking. 1 minute, 2 minutes. It's getting close to 3 minutes. And then it sets off the motion sensor in front of you at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. You hit the incense. Now, because it's been well past the time when a normal ghost could re-hunt you. It's been well over 1 minute 30 at this point. If you incense it, you've then started another timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds for normal ghosts. But for a spirit, it hasn't hit 3 minutes yet. So, it hasn't affected it. And therefore, a spirit could just hunt you in 10 seconds. Because you incense it 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So a spirit could hunt, but any other ghost couldn't hunt you for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Or a demon a minute. So yeah. There's the tech. And that's the only way to confirm a spirit in Phas. The only way to confirm a spirit. You can obviously just do 3 incenses, 4 incenses in a row and see if it takes 3 minutes every time. And it's very unlikely to be another ghost. But it has happened. So that's the only way to confirm. Hopefully I explained that well. Hopefully that was understandable. Spirit. Bone. Done.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Boom! There you go. I explained a spirit under the amount of time you'd have to wait for it to spawn. Ballroom changes. Boom. That is now 60 games in a... Oh my god. I really don't want to hit 67. Another willow.
We've arrived. Check
Oh my god, it was on the prediction.
set up before investigating.
Coat Bridge, thank you for 11 months. Just make sure you play game 68 right away, lol. I will. I won't even comment on it. Just straight in. Start Megapoc now, gnome. Right. You guys can all blame Chrome for the fact that I'm going to start Megapoc at bloody 8 PM tonight. I'll play half the game and then quit. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I will be playing Megapoc very soon. Yeah, this map's great. I love this map. Although the looking spots are a bit ass, I love it. I love the look of it. I love the vibe. I feel quite comfortable on it too. And it's a new map. Trending. I really enjoy playing it. It feels spacious, which I like too. Like, I walk around and I don't feel cramped. Like Edgefield is the go-to map, but it is very cramped. I like the space, the space you get on this map. Hooked, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Oh my god. Thank you, mate. 2 months subs and you're a tier 2 is crazy. Thank you. Legend. You don't mind if I just lurk for the hat drop, right? Need to grind Willow stream myself. You know what? I'm glad that you asked permission, because if you hadn't, I would have been having a go at you right now. So, you know what? Thank you for asking, and yes, fine. I will allow you to lurk. You are... You get the pass. The lurk part. Thank you, Casson. Much appreciated. You're welcome. But because of that, tomorrow... No. Yeah, no. Tomorrow, when I'm not live, you have to watch every single one of my YouTube videos. To make up for that lurk that you've just done. Shocking. Edgefield are beloved. We love a bit of Edgefield. I mean, Justy, yeah. Justy, have you ever played Edgefield? You ever given it a proper go? Have you ever played multiple in a row of that map? Once or twice? Oh, okay. ZZ, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Oh my god, we're in here again. Tarot cards. Someone came into Justy's stream and said that I'd be mega unlucky on MEGAPOC. Now, I can't lie. Justy was completely correct. It's just a bad challenge. It's just extremely hard. I've had average luck, I would say. I've had really bad days and really good days. It's just how hard the challenge is. You'll probably hear me complain mostly about the bad games. But I've had some good games too. It's been a mixture. I'm not going to put myself on a pedestal and say, yeah, the game's just been ass to me. Now, I have had bad games. And very, very bad unlucky games. But I've also had good days. Yeah, the challenge is extremely hard. And it's about to become so much worse. Like, I don't think people realize how hard those 3 new maps are going to be. To beat in general, let alone in a row. Let alone with all the other maps. It's actually going to be so hard. If you think about how currently Sunny Meadows Restricted is really hard. One of the hardest maps in the game. We're going to have Point Hope Restricted, Prison Restricted, and Bramstone Restricted. I mean, that is so hard. I actually don't know whether MEGAPOC with all those maps is even going to be doable. But I've said that about challenges before and then it's been done, so maybe we can convince Dave to make MEGAPOC only the full versions of maps and restricted as, you know, just side pieces so they don't care. Don't matter. We're going to have to put an asterisk on the no evidence streak rules that says Justy's Nuclear games don't count because us scrubs need something. Yeah, legit. Fully agree, by the way. Justy gets the advantage of having broken legs. Jesse with the 5 months. Prime. Thank you. And Dems with the 21 months. Blimey. Thank you, Dems. Where's this ghost? Felt like it's moved. Why does my thermometer look so big just then? What the heck? Not a poltergeist. Oh. Not a poltergeist. He likes to drill. Yo, Pokey Pickle. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You are very, very kind for that. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Big up the new subs. What do we have? Big up the new subs. Thank you so much, Pokey. Bottle number 3. Did I get soul? I think I've just... Yeah, I did. Just in case. Oh, I haven't got motion sensor. I've got deletions. I'm chilling. The heck? I don't know where that went. Poo Poo McDoodoo. Thank you for the gifted sub. For the first time. Mate, this motion sensor hasn't worked all game. What's going on? Yeah, there's some things about MEGAPOC you just can't control. Like, ghost pathing. But you can take an educated guess as to where the ghost is likely to go. And where it's not likely to go. But... yeah, I've done NukaPoc. I haven't done MEGAPOC. I did NukaPoc a couple months ago. I think it's moved again. Oh. What is going on? I can't... okay. I can't get a video of any throwing objects at it right now. Bloody knew it. Bloody. 1 deletion. I need to actually lock in. Not a Cormos. I need motion sensors still. We're taking one thing at a time here. It worked! Oh my god! That did not count, did it? Classic! Might as well place firelights everywhere, actually. Why the hell not? Right, I don't need any more of that. Videos and sounds are all that I need. And 25% sanity. Can't be a Cormos around towards me. Not a Gallo, sets multiple salts. Not recording that. Not recording that. That will do. I can just get a video of the ghost in hunt. Right. See ya. I reckon this ghost is going to be obvious. I've got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Are you only going to do this win streak on Willow? I've done multiple maps. I'm only really sticking to Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow, though. I could do Tangle, but I just don't really... I'm not really that... I don't know what's happened. But I'm not really enjoying Tanglewood right now. It just feels a bit cramped and awkward. Yeah, the looping on Tanglewood's just really ass. But it looks good. Tanglewood pathing is just awful right now as well. Yeah. Oh, light switch. That was a lamp. That was definitely a lamp sound, not a mare. Yeah, I've got a bit of a new trim going. Big up the barber. I love barbers that are like super precise and take their time. They're my favorites. Thank you, Pokey, again for the 5 gifted, and Poo Poo McDoodoo with a gifted. Lacking over the 120 bits. Can we all agree summoning circle sucks? Summoning circle's okay. If this is another spirit. Shapeshift. Almost. Dayan. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Dayan. I was meant to get a video. I can get a video of the, I'm just gonna get a video of the ghost hunting. Dayan's relatively easy to do that. I might as well just wait. I'm gonna play this smart and slow. Yeah, we got a bunch of new badges. From these new drops. We've got so many drops running on Twitch right now. Yo, what the hell is going on? Half of the... Yo, Cassandra again. What's YouTube on today? Yo, YouTube are bullying me today. But yeah, we're live a bit earlier today. An hour earlier, because it's drops. Damn, you're only missing 3 ghosts on this streak already? What am I missing? Mate, why wasn't it like this? If I'm missing 3 ghosts on this streak, do you know how crazy that is? It took me 27 hours to get all the ghosts. And that was on speed runs. And that was when there was 24 ghosts. I played 60 games and I've got 25 ghosts. Wait, 26 ghosts? Wait, 27 ghosts? There's 30 in the game now. Oh my god. I mean, yes, I was playing perfect games for the first 18 hours. But still. Asswang, Maroy, and Thay. No way I haven't had an Asswang. The last few hours were crazy. And I was doing wheel spins. Yeah, I was playing that random APOC games. No, you are right. Right, don't pretend you're a spirit, Dayan. You're not hiding anything here. Wait, what's my sanity? Yeah, you can hunt me, mate. Oh, I did a little jingle and then you started walking. Started hunting. Asswang is why your streak is still going. Stand still, film the Dayan. Now run. Oh my god, I got stuck! Let me be, 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 let me be. Mate, I'm doing it again. I'm scared. Holy. Oh, I need 25% sanity. What was the curse? No. Sorry, not using tarot cards. No chance. I hate the 25% sanity challenge is ass. Absolute ass. Polty's so jealous right now. Showering all the sweat off from dancing with the Dayan. Hassan got the tier 3 motion sensor cut. The heck is that message? What am I doing? The light's on. What am I doing? Ever heard of Maddox? Rings a bell. Maddox. He sounds like he's pretty ass at Phas. Dayan. There we go, finally. Yes, I do know Maddox. Great guy. Just had some time in the shower, you know? Alright, objectives done. Photos done. With the bone. Videos, sounds. Oh, I can't wait for the bone indicator in the journal, so I'm never panicking about whether I took a picture and didn't pick it up. I think it will be here. Oh, it's going to be so good.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
61. Dayan payout. Dayan prediction. Let's go to Edgefield. Cass handles trolls like a pro. It's super easy. It's so easy to handle trolls. It's so, like, honestly, content creators that cry about getting bullied online. Guys, you need the source. Could reveal the source if you want. Okay, number one is be from the UK, so you've been bullied your whole life. And number two, that's the first thing you can do. But to be fair, like, even if you're not from the UK, there's other ways. I've got my ways. And it's to do with the floss. I know that sounds really, like, really weird, but trust me. Dude, I'm Scottish. We bully each other on the regular. Like, if you grow up in England, you get taken the piss out of all the time. That is, like, your entire childhood. And probably the same in Scotland. Like, anything. Literally anything. You'll get bullied. By the way, the word piss in the UK is actually crazy how many uses we have for that. For that word. What's my video camera? Oh, for God's sake, I should have gone for the sound. Not an Oreo. Not shades. So, let me go through a few of the few of the ways you can use the word piss in the UK. You can say I'm pissed, meaning I'm angry. You can say I'm... Oh my God! That was incredible! You can say... So you can say I'm pissed, which means I'm angry. You can also say I'm pissed, meaning you're drunk. You can also say I'm on the piss, which means you're getting drunk. You can also say piss off, which means, like, I don't like go away. We've got It's pissing it down, meaning it's raining. You got... That's a piss take, meaning, like, that's an absolute joke. You got... What else? God, we really love piss, don't we? Yeah, going for a piss up. That means you're gonna go and get drunk. You got... Oh, yeah, you've got... I'm taking a piss, which means you're going to the toilet. Oh my god, this is actually mental, isn't it? And that's only one of a few ways you say you're drunk. Like, I'm trolleyed. Where was that? Where is this ghost? I'm wasted, obviously, is the classic. But I think it's more of an American one. You don't really say that in the UK. You don't say I'm wasted. I'm gone. It's in kitchen. Is that where it is? Yep. Wow. Well observed. Yeah, hammered is one. Oh, Mariska! Not a Phantom, not a Shades. Not a Banshee, not a Dayan. It's a boy. Wait, we've absolutely cooked here. Holy. Oh my god. Wait, did I get object throwing? Yes, I did. Of course I did. I'm silly. There we go. Thank you so much, Mariska, for 5 gifted. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Wow, I'm already... What's my sanity? Okay. Okay. Understandable. What do I need? I'm like... I am concentrating, I swear. Let's put these right back. You are boring, bruv. Was that slightly slow? I can tell. 5-second smudge. Not Maroi. Oh, bone. Very boring. Not a Faye, line of sight, Dio or Hantu or Dildagast. Or Rev. Stepped in Salt, not a Wraith, I think. Not Fast Round Electronics, not a Reiju. Might have been slow. Might have been like it might have been an Asswang. Yeah, not a Wraith. Not a Galu. It was definitely not fast. Video of... I don't know. Firelight. Let's get the bone. Which I accidentally ran into. I swear, honestly, doing so much APOC 3 and normal games, it confuses my brain at the moment a lot with what's normal and what isn't. Ever since Asswang's been in the game. It keeps getting me. And now I've got this constant fear that I'm slightly wrong. Because the ghost, if you can't tell it's an Asswang straight away, you're cooked. Also, that did not feel like it sped up fast for an Asswang. But I could be wrong. I need para. I think that is slow. I think that is slow, you know. Mariska with the 5. Gifted! Again! Yeah, I can't lie. That LOS did actually look a little bit more sus than I remembered. Wing mirror method is OP. Thank you so much, Mariska, for 2 lots of I feel violated. Could be slow to in, could be ass swang. I need to actually time the line of sight build up there. Alright, let's have a look. Your whiteboard looks too plain. I'm not creative. I have no idea what to put on it. I could just put my height on it. 6'9". Do I really want to have just 69 in the background? Interaction? Hang on, this might actually be our swang. I think that was our swang, like LOS. That looked like our swang LOS. That stopped speeding up after 7 seconds. Have you tried the school map or prison? I've heard they're quite hard. I will try them eventually. Sir. Hiding spot test? I don't have hiding spots. I need a video. He'll blow it out. 3, 2, 1. Blow it. Okay, that would do. I'm still scared of our swangs though. Like, I'm scared I'll miss something. Oh no, I think our swang might be the worst ghost they've ever released since, like, the baseline ghost. Not joking, it is so bad. This ghost is complete trash. I don't have any official hiding spots, guys. This is normal speed. Pretty sure that's faster than that. To be fair, the ass swang's okay for hiding spots, but it's awful for anything that isn't. I'm gonna sit here and listen to the baseline speed again one more time. That's normal speed. You can stay right there because this doesn't cover you. Yo. I don't have any hiding spots. I can't work out ass wang via that. Yo, he's still telling me to hide in a spot. I don't have any. That's a pretty risky test on a 61 streak. I have 2 crucifixes and an incense. I'm chilling. I can't lie. That kind of sounded normal. This is normal. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You mean using an official hiding spot? Yeah. That's very risky. Thank you, Popper. Thank you for the heart, Mingo Populars. Yeah. God, he's so tiny. I think that is slightly slow, but like... It's barely any different. It's such an ass ghost, man. Such an ass ghost. Awful, awful addition to the game. It was 7-second build up as well, so I'm happy to go ass. Still hate entering ass swang though. Oh my god. I hate that ghost so much. It's so hard to tell. It's not even like a little bit. It's only a tiny bit slower. You have to like actually have the cheat sheet open. And it's just super zoned in. 2 ghosts left in 62 games is crazy. I know. I didn't even realize I only had 3 left until you told me. 2 ghosts left? What is it? What did you say? Moroi and... Faye. I haven't had a Faye? The two like rapid ones. Okay. Let's go to Ridge.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks
Okay, new prediction. Get your guesses in. Your ghost guesses. I feel like they could tweak it, but that would make it so easy. I don't think it's an easy ghost at all right now. Like, you need to be insanely good at the game to work out an ass swang. On a high difficulty. Including no hiding spots. And even that's risky. You just die testing it. If it's not. If you're wrong. I think it definitely needs a change. I don't want to test the ghost by seeing if it kills me. You know? I think ass swang... I think it needs to be, like, slower or something. I don't know. I saw a suggestion on Reddit to make it normal speed. That would make it impossible for APOC 3. That's crazy. Like, imagine trying to do that on APOC 3. You'd have to be able to tell, especially on a small map. How the hell are you going to be able to tell? You need to know how an ass swang speeds up compared to other ghosts. In a 2 second, in like a, not even a two, in like a 1.5 second time period. Worst, actually the worst suggestion I've seen. I fully agree. Jerry, thank you for the gifted sub. Legend. And thank you again, Mariska, for 2 lots of 5. How do you tell the difference between a Revenant and Asswang without evidence? Very different. Revenant is a set slow or fast speed. Very, very, very slow if it can't see you, sense you, or hear you. And very fast if it can see you, sense you, or hear you. And it'll run to the last... It'll sprint to the last spot it sees you. Or senses you or hears you. And then we'll slow back down. Whereas an Asswang is just slightly slow and has normal LOS. Well, sorry, not normal, fast LOS. So speeds up quite quick to its top speed. Top speed's also like pretty ass. It's not even that fast. Maybe that's a better way to work at Asswang. When you're unsure if it's normal speed or not. Thing is, a slow twin does the same thing. In terms of like its max speed. I'm pretty sure they're very similar. Asswang max speed isn't like as quick as normal Ghost, I'm pretty sure. But if you can't loop the Ghost, then you're screwed. Yeah, make the top end speed faster or something. But even that, I think Asswang should just be a bit slower. So it's that you can actually tell. Then again, I still think it's ass in that way. Because you just have to sit in a game and wait for like 10 hunts to be pretty sure it's not a twin. It's just an ass Ghost outside of hiding places. And even with hiding places, it's risky to try and test for it using the hiding place methods. I don't know. What would be a good suggestion for an Asswang? I think faster LOS. Like, literally make it speed up to max speed in, like, 5 seconds. Not a Kormos. Not a Polty. Turned on a shower. Not a Kormos ran towards me in a Ghost event. Polties can't turn on showers right now. Alright, okay. So basically the Asswang max speed is 2.52 and slow twin max speed is 2.47. So to be fair, actually I am built different and I can tell the difference between 0.05 meters per second. Whereas you scrubs can't. Just get better. Get better. Did I turn that on? No way, I got called a scrub. Guys, you know what I'm doing when I stream and I say that stuff? I'm helping you. When I insult all my viewers, I'm helping you. I'm taking you down the UK, like, way of life. Of just taking the piss out of each other. I'm building you as a person. When people insult you, you'll feel nothing anymore because you're so used to it. Yeah, justly. That's what I'm thinking. Jesus Christ. I think it's moved. I think it's in the corridor. And I'm scared, so I'm taking my incense and my cruci. Where's the misform? Where's the misform? Oh, you're kidding me. Catch it! Oh, how has that worked?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What just happened? Wait, sorry. Okay, I died, but what happened after I died just then? What the hell just happened?
Now who's the scrub?
Guys, no, wait. So, firstly, the ghost was slow at the start of that hunt. It sounded normal speed. Then I died, then it became really fast. Then I got a mist form. What just... Did I just die to a ghost event? Did I just die to a ghost event? It walked to... Mate, it was normal speed. Right, I need to watch it. Yo. Rewatch it right now. I'm so confused. Rewatch it right now. Okay, I have lost the streak, but I just want to see what happens. I need an instant replay. Okay, why is it that slow? I didn't touch anything. I flicked like a few lights. Catch it! Oh, how has that worked? How is it that slow? It was in the wall. Oh my god. You can't even see it. What just happened? Guys, I can't even explain what's going on here. Catch it! So... Oh, how has that worked? So, it's a Dildergast I flicked a few lights on, so it should be rapid. Because I didn't throw anything. So, it's walking slowly. Then it's rapid. And then it events me. At 100 miles an hour. What on earth happened just then? I have absolutely no idea what just happened. Why did it do this? Mate, I'm just trying to make sense of this. Oh, you're kidding me. Catch it! Oh, how has that worked? You can't even see it. You can't even see the goat. It's invisible. Then it's rapid. Why is it slow? Then fast. I think I have kills extents hunt, yeah. But why is it slow and then fast? For a Dildergast. Does that change anything? But bottom left when you turn around. It must have been in the wall. Mate, I don't even know what happened there. So much just happened that doesn't make sense. So much that it was slow then fast, which Dildergasts are only fast or only one set speed, so it makes no sense. Okay, so Justly has a theory. It was detecting you in the wall, making the footsteps glitch and sound slow. Then you died and he wasn't detecting anything, so he just ran around like crazy. Then he just sprinted at me and did an event in my ear. I don't... I still don't understand it. I think I just died through a wall. I don't think it actually ran and killed me there. I think the ghost can spawn in this wall for some reason. I think it just killed me through a wall. Then sped up. I'm assuming for that reason that Justy said. Because the audio's glitched in the wall. Then the audio changed to fast. Because I died. And then it evented me. What a way to lose the streak. What even happened? I don't know. I assumed when I died then that it was a normal ghost, probably a demon or something. It spawned in the room there, walked in and killed me because I thought it was in front of me, but it was behind me. I was very wrong. Because he sprinted at me at 100 miles an hour and then did the... When I died... When I died, it did the walking towards me event, but at 100 miles an hour. Can you test the... Why is it always here where I lose my bloody win streaks? Guys, this is the exact same... I'm dying. I've died in the exact same spot. Well, this was the area. I had literally a firelight in that exact position when I went for... It was this spot. Mate, why did I do this map? I shouldn't have done this map for the streak. When it's this bugged. Nikki, thank you for the 15 months. No, it does count. Even though it was completely and utterly bugged to shit. Anything counts for me. Casson 1, integrity. The last thing I want is for someone to go... Yeah, but someone goes, hey, have you seen Casson's win streak? Yeah, but do you remember that one time he had that win streak and he died? And yeah, it was a little bit weird, but he didn't count it because it was weird. Oh yeah, I don't believe this streak. No. This is the end. This is the end of this streak. It's over. It's over! Even though it was complete and utter cheeks, it's over. It's Megapoc time. Goodbye, win streak. Goodbye, my win streak. I'm not even that mad. Because, like, what the heck was that? If I'd lost because I was an idiot whilst looping, I'd be really mad right now. But, like, I've just died in the most dumb way possible. I could prestige now, though, because the win streak's over. And then start a new one with a prestige in... Oh, my God. That's what we're going to do next. After Megapoc today. Monday is a reset day. For... prestiging. We'll do that. Monday we will prestige. That was generally one of the weirdest clips I've seen in a while. I don't know. I don't know. I was so... it doesn't make sense. None of that made sense at all. Oh wow. It's funny. It was kind of a funny way to go, honestly. Justly. Brother. When I was in my really long win streak... I remember seeing weird-ass clips where people died, like, across the table and stuff. And it scared the life out of me. I hope that doesn't scare you. I hope that doesn't scare you if you're on a streak, guys. It's fine. Edgefield is a bit glitchy. Be aware. Can you loop a Dildaghast without throwing the objects first? In some scenarios. Getting Just Lead is what Oh, yeah, fair enough. Mimic Deal into Mimic Wraith. Oof. All right, guys, let's go. It is time to go for the PB break. Oh, my God, I'm going straight back to Ridgeview after that. Well, I can't get that back-to-back, can I? I'm now terrified of this map. Let's hope Ghost is downstairs. Ridgeview's got like 2 spots where the Ghost spawns in walls. One of them was where I just died. Alright, we're going for a new PB on actual MEGAPOC. On Mega Jankopop, we did get to 8. But this is MEGAPOC. This is different. We are going for a new PB. Game 6. Ridgeview Court. Here we go. Yeah, they are adding 3 new restricted maps. So, you know, hopefully we can beat this before then. Eyes up, Alex. Thank you for the 2 gifted. You absolute legend. Let's have a sip of water. I need to lock in. This is a new PB. And we're on Ridgeview, which I like a lot more than, you know, Tangle and Nels. All right. Well, look. We take every game as it comes. This is just another MEGAPOC. This is just another APOC game. With tier 1 items. Let's do this. Video settings. And eye adaptation off for this one, I'm going to say. Yeah, because there's a lot of spots I hide behind that would make my lighting dreadful. Alright, guys. Hydration medium. Tier 1 equipment. Ridgeview Court. It's time. Will we beat the PB? We're about to find out. Either the next game is going to be Willow or Point Hope. Hopefully Point Hope. Play the starship. Nothing's going to stop us. Parabolic microphone and firelight. Firelight's alright on this map. Parabolic microphone. Not really. Photo of an EMS easy. I'm not even thinking about that. Firelight parabolic. We got Lucy, so it can be a Banshee or a Dayan. Right. Guys. Lock the hell in. Five-minute prediction for the PB beating starting now. Good luck. Let's go. Standing strong forever. How do you get the para challenge so often? Because it's the best one in the game, and the game loves to feed it to me with tier 1. I love para. I love para. It's such a skilled objective. You can't get para unless you're really good at the game. Peak. Best objective in the game, bro. So much skill indeed. Low key though, there is actually kind of skill to it with the sound recorder methods. I don't see anything. Well, we're out of numbers. We'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Alright, that our peak. Let's go. So, if you've just joined, let me do a quick explanation. Pause the music. We are doing... This is a big deal. Because this is actually the only time I have got to 5 since we started this challenge. This challenge involves me, Casson. That's how you pronounce it, by the way, Casson. Not Carson, not Cason, Casson. Me, Casson. Taking on every single map in a row, back to back, with a perfect game on the hardest difficulty with the worst equipment. I have done this with any equipment, but not the worst equipment. We have to, on 15x, this is why I'm so slow, with the hardest possible settings, and I have to do every single map in a row, back to back. If I fail, I have to restart, and I'm only allowed tier 1 equipment. It's absolute awful. It's dreadful. This equipment is awful, especially the crucifix. And now we're going for a PB. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Am I missing something? Ah, there we go. We got enough equipment. Right. We have so far, make sure you predict. If you miss the prediction, you'll forever regret it. You'll regret it massively. Be like, damn, I wish I voted. We have nearly 700k on yes, and how much on no for the new PB? 300k on no. Don't miss out, because you will regret it later. You'll be like, ah, I wish I predicted. Well, this is your last warning. You've got like a minute. Less than that. You've got like 30 seconds. But don't miss out. At the top of the chat, you can predict, if you're on Twitch, whether I'm going to win or lose. Okay, I don't see any firelights up there. I have to say, ever since the jank... No, ever since the inventory breaking, I've started changing my juggle method to have my lighter out, and it's actually so much better because you're 100% sure what's in your hands and how many items are in front of it. Absolutely fantastic. Slippery Chicken, thank you for the 10 months. I seem to juggle way better now. Thank you, Gamer Queen, for the 100 bits. Right, it's time. Let's lock in. Big game ahead of us. You know what? It does kind of feel a bit dark. I might actually turn on eye adaptation. I prefer that. Might turn it off later, though. Okay. The other thing I hate is not really being comfortable testing for a front door ghost with the firelights. Because it feels like a massive waste. Another bad thing about tier 1. Extra lighter in. Wait, I should definitely grab more sound sensors, actually. I don't want to regret it later. If it's going up and down stairs and stuff, I need one on every floor. That Wraith game last night was pretty epic. I spent so much time outside, but it was worth it in the end. Actually, let's grab that. I don't need more than 3, 1 per floor. Why sound sensor? If you're down to like Jin, Mare, Yuri, etc., you want to be able to hear stuff happening in the building. And Polty, actually. You can rule out Polty if anything happens that isn't an object throw, door move, or light switch. And turn that off. And if you hear a light switch go on, it can't be a Mare. And yeah, that's basically why. Yeah, let's retune our ears. Good point. That's 150 speed. I'm going to nip to the loo. And then we will begin. Go back. Assuming nothing happens. Let's have a peek through. Just make sure nothing's moved in the kitchen. Doesn't seem so. This camera's so much worse for looking through walls. Right, motion, sound recorder in. Alright, that should be good. Jessica, thank you for the 20 months. Legend. God damn, every time I join the stream, my ears get blessed with the sound quality. Why, thank you, sir. The mic? The game? Oh, the mic. Thank you. Right, guys. Time. It is time to set a new PB for MEGAPOC if I beat this map. Time is working. Let's go through the checklist. Cruci, incense, incense. Incenses are over there. EMF is down. I'm going to mute alerts. That's a good point. Alerts are muted. As this is a PB. Please give us a nice ghost. One last normal ghost check. Normal speed. Okay. Seem pretty boring. Galley check is down. EMF. Oh, I've already got it. Could be a Cormos still. Right. Not a Hantu or a Dio or a Dayan or a Dildagast or a Galu that would have stepped in salt then. Yep, not a Galu, did not speed up. Not a Moroi, not fast. Not an Obamba or Twins, normal speed. Not an Aswang, normal speed. Not a Raging, not fast for electronics. Not a Revenant, not slow. Not a Wraith, Steps and Soul. Not a Thay, not quick. I need to test Cormos. Okay. I feel like a Cormos would sense me. Doesn't seem like a Myling too loud. That's basically it. Right, well, looks like we have a pretty boring ass cheek ghost. Also, it's spawning really far back on the right. It's not spawned this way at all. But I think it's in one of the back bedrooms. Sorry, either the bathroom or the bedroom. Right at the end. I'm really hoping it's like an Oni or something. Hope we haven't got a really cheeks ghost here. Of course, it's normal speed. Put my phone away. Definitely not a Cormos. Right. I'm gonna have a look at it. And now we're going to turn off eye adaption. Tiny little crawling prick. Well, the little ghost. Okay. Just in case it does come towards me, bring your video camera. Very boring. No, banshees can't roam between floors. It could be a banshee. The dream right now would be it leaves a sound after a hunt and it's a banshee scream. Shape shift. It's definitely not a phantom. I don't know if that's Oni blinks. Not hard to tell. Probably Goryo? Maybe. I'm gonna have to do a bone search in a sec. But I might as well start. I might as well look in here. Spirit would be lovely. Yeah, kind of. It would be nice. It would be nice to have spirit. When I've had a few more looks at it, I will go for a yokai test into a ghost video. But it's a little crawler, so it might be really hard to video it. I'm just really hoping I see a shapeshift or an Oni blink. Oh, shapeshift would be the dream. Me another obake. It loves running into the garage. It's definitely directly above it. Banshee scream. Banshee scream. No, it doesn't feel like a polty at all. I'll probably know because when I go up, it will probably have turned on the shower if it's in that back room. And then it can't be a polty. If it turns on the shower, it can't be a polty. Dirty water as well. Oh, that'd be the dream. Dirty water, true gift from the ghost. It really is. Especially as you can rule out Polty from it right now. Mrs. Pitstop, thank you for the 14 months. That's a long time. I don't think that's an Oni. That was a long blink. Really don't think Polty or Oni right now. I guess I should probably look at it for a little bit longer just to be 100% sure this isn't no bake whilst I have the opportunity to. What does MEGAPOC mean? Do explanation on MEGAPOC and it'll give you a brief explanation. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, right now, Goryo's probably top pick. Because it's only ever spawned in the very back of the map. TikTok, the commands don't work, but basically we're doing the hardest difficulty with the worst equipment. All maps back to back with a perfect game. I think that's a room change. That was down the stairs in 3 seconds. I think it's in the corridor now. I think I would have seen a shapeshift by now. I would have seen it go above that table. You always wonder if you're just getting the wrong blinks. I'm gonna say no bake at this point. I am gonna have to do Yokai tests. Just had a door. Come downstairs now. Absolute beauty! I should have probably got this stuff ready. Radio's on. Not an Oreo. Jesus Christ. You're kidding me. Maybe should have incensed that. Okay, no spirit. No shade. No yokai. No Oreo. No Polty. What? I was so scared then that it was just going to suddenly not be stuck. Banshee? Oh my god! Are you gone? Still got a lot of media to get. Gonna be honest, I did just panic incense. Right. Photos are my main focus. Dirty water. Legendary. I am very concerned about these photos. Right, she was just right in front of me. Held the line. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. She comes. Show me a sign. Let's go! Holy cruci ass cheeks. You see how close that spawned to it? That is wild. I need power still. I can get power downstairs though. EMF photo I can get downstairs as well. Wait. I need cruci photo. Okay. Cruci video and photo. This crucifix is complete cheeks. Bro, she spawned 1 pixel outside again. Oh yeah, I've already got cruci photo. I get EMF photo, sorry. And... bone. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I forgot about the bone. Show me a sign. Wait. I can leave. I just kind of want the crucifix to go off. Can I get downstairs in 25 seconds? I think I can. Okay, I feel so much safer when I'm down. It's stuck. I've got this. Oh, I thought that might count. I don't need to be pushing this. I don't know what I'm doing. Just sit downstairs and play safe. Don't like hugging the wall. I think if I chuck stuff there and they get hit by the ghost, it might leave the EMF. I actually don't know whether that... I've never really actually tested this one. I swear if it chucks something, it leaves the EMF even after the hunt. One of those, like, things I should know but don't. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Ooh. Not hugging the wall. No. Has to work. Hey? Alright. Photo of the bone and power. Power is a nightmare. And it's definitely a banshee. That is for sure. I can't believe we actually got that banshee scream. Phone. Okay, power objective. That's it. I just hope she doesn't move downstairs. That would not be good. I'd have to move to another floor. She's stuck. She's making outdoor noises. I'm scared. She's gonna kill me through the ceiling. What the hell? Once I got a power stand, I've won. Oh my god. I mean, the locker method works. I could go to the locker. I feel like it's safer. But it always passed there, so I'm going to stay here. Oh my god. Oh my god! No way! I didn't expect... I was meant to sit there for like 20 minutes. Oh my god. She was so hungry. And I was so hungry to leave. Done. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. And sounds are done. And it's a banshee. I mean, guys, listen for yourself. Is this a banshee scream? But it sounds like she's getting murdered. Right, play the sounds. Wait. Bollocks. On the top. Full volume. New PB. New MEGAPOC PB. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I knew this would work a treat. I didn't want to scare you, but I think Banshee can still stalk right above you if you're on the floor below it. Huh? Wait, still? That's been happening for ages? Phone. Videos. Sounds. Banshee. Go. New PB! Let's go! We are now cooking MEGAPOC.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go. Banshee scream as well. Beautiful. The confirmation. Oh boy. Get the AC on now. I had that off. It was quite intense. Right. Ridgeview's done. And that's it. It's official. We are finally on a new PB. I'm not gonna lie. We slowly but surely increased the PB every time we've been doing this. I'm seeing some progress. It was 4, then it was 5, now it's 6. It's time for the next map. I'm unmuting alerts. Thank you, Melanie, for the year of tier 1. You absolute legend. No, I'm not changing the PB. We don't do that. We don't do that. Thank you, Kyle, for the music on stage time 25. Twilight with 11 months prime. Thank you. All right. Look at that. If I beat the next map, we're halfway in. Willow. Willow. This could be okay. This could be awful. I don't know. Melanie, thank you for the gifted sub to D4C, you legend. Let's go. Right. 33 minutes. Just want to point out, that's 2 stalkers in a row. I'm glad we got the stalkers out of the way now. If I get a stalker on brownstone, I'm cooked. It's literally a GG. Nice. And we can build this main together. Right, I'm paying out. Well done, believers. Well done. Here's your channel points. Thank you for believing in me. There's your rewards. All right. The sky is now the limit. We're in uncharted territory. Uncharted territory. Yo, let's go, Justly. Uncharted territory. We're going for Willow. Last time I played Willow, I had a tragic game where Hantu just parted the front door every time. And I died. So, hopefully it won't be in kitchen again and do that. Fingers crossed. Willow pathing is still weird. I don't fully understand it. Dahlia, thank you for the gift of sub to Lilu. Thank you very much, Dahlia. Massive amount of subs to the channel. Right. Guys. Let me think. Have I got everything? We're all set up. I don't need to change any settings. 15x. Hunt duration medium. Boom. Right. I guess we just go for it to set another new PB. Let's go. I don't think it's Blood Moon. Nah. Let's see what we got. Laurie Barber. Laurie. Is that a boy or a girl? I think it's a guy. Oh, it's a girl. Oh. This is why I can't wait for the update. Lori. Okay. Video the ghost. Motion sensor and incense near. Alright, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Laurie is a guy. I literally know a guy called Laurie. That's why I asked. But actually, it isn't spelt like that. You're right. It's spelt with an A-U-R-I-E. Alright, guys. Incense near, video of the ghost, and motion sensor. It is time. I'm going to start the prediction, but I'm going to nip to the loo, compose myself, and come back. But I'll start the prediction now. There you go. 5 minutes have begun. I'll be right back. Oh my god. We have 1,000 channel... No, sorry, 1 million channel points on yes and nearly 300k on no. Let's go. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you. Thank you, Melanie, for the gifted sub. Legends. Get your drops, guys. Bone right here. What up? Okay, we'll leave that there. Can you still use the kitchen cupboards on this map? Yeah. And I will be using them. $500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles at your door. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. New song. Lock in central song. Holy, turn up. Max volume. I can't believe we're this far into MEGAPOC. This is crazy. If we can get to like, if we can beat 8, that'd be wild. Then I'll feel like I'm on a real PB. Warning, you have like 20 seconds left to predict. We have 1.4 mil. We have a 2 million channel point prediction. Holy. Last chance to get in. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a massive amount of channel points. Okay. Learned this on the guitar. This is probably the first thing I learned on when I picked up an electric. Because no, the guitars aren't just for show. I can kind of, somewhat, kind of not really play them. Right, let's see how Willow plays on this. I haven't done this map in a while, actually. We haven't got to this point yet. Bass or nah? No, no. I've got a Pacifica God, I don't know the terms. Stratocaster? I don't really use it. I like acoustic. Oh no, King Monkey's livid at me. Yo, how are you... King Monkey, how the heck do you know about guitars when you listen to Kamaz? Which is just noise. Shut up. Alright, here we go. Why does Casson look like he slept with a helmet on? What's going on today? My hair looks great. Shut up. Whenever I get a haircut, it's the same thing. Casson, what does your barber do for a living? Shut up. I might as well just shut the cruci in, to be honest. We're not playing this. It is a banger, though. No, keep it. No, we're ready to go. If I win, I'll play it. Because it will be hype. Nothing's happened. And let it shine. Just on the night like a fire. Alright, let's have a look in. Oh wait, I don't think I can. Not with this ass cheek video camera. Nothing. Yo, Pigeon Man 18, bro. You don't have to announce yourself every time you join. Bro, this guy comes into my stream daily and says that and announces in third person that he's arrived. What the heck is that? Bro typed the Pigeon Man 18 has arrived and he's called Pigeon Man 18. Power move? Yeah, fair play. He's like gaining himself aura. Okay, guys. Enough of this silliness. It's time to begin. The question is, will we get a basement ghost? And let it shine, the starry night, like July. Cass, what's your favourite song playing guitar? Probably High Hopes by Codeline. Photograph Ed Sheeran's quite fun. And All I Want, Codeline's good. Oh, Another Love, Tom Odell. They're all sad songs, really. Just Alright, guys. Enough. TikTok, I'm going to leave it there for you. If you would like to come and join the Twitch and the YouTube, you can see if we are going to set a new PB on MEGAPOC today. Another new PB. We've already set a new PB. See if we can take it further. I'm going to be live on Twitch for the next, like, over 2 hours. So if you would like to watch the rest, come to Twitch. It's just Casson. Or YouTube. Which is also Casson. But yeah, have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday. TikTok at probably early again. I might even do 2 p.m. because it's the last day it drops. Have a great evening, guys. Have a great weekend, and I love you. See you later. And thank you, Carl, for the roses. See you. Good night. All right, guys. Twitch, let's do this. YouTube as well. Got you in here. We're going to be playing loads more Phas, so don't worry. You can still get your drop. We'll be live here for ages. Thank you, Wasted. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, your Goth, all for the follows. Nothing's happened in front of me. It might be in the basement. Okay. I guess we just go. Nothing more to really do. Well, guys, to set a new PB of 7 and be halfway in to MEGAPOC, let's go. Tall women. Okay. I don't know whether she's in the basement or whether she's at the back of the house. Okay. seemed another boring speed ghost. And you believe it. We love cheeks. Yeah, it's basement. It looks really boring. Really boring. Really boring. Oh, for God's sake. Attacking basement with tier 1 gear just sounds dreadful. Not miling. Bone. Okay, that's good. What's that, Frankie? My boy. Oh, yeah. My alerts are actually not muted. Let me mute them now. There we go. Galoo! Oh my God! Shut up. Oh, Galoo with tier 1 crucifix though. It stepped in salt and definitely sped up as soon as it stepped in it. Tier 1 crucifix does nothing with this. Like, I'm not joking. It doesn't cover anything when it's enraged. Yeah, it's slow right now. Boy. It might cover... Yeah, okay. It covers, like, your exact position. If it spawns directly on top of you. And that's about it. I've played a game of paddle before, and it was really fun. I would do it again. So it's going to be weakened now. It's constantly weakened until I cause it to change. The ghost is in the basement. Getting media is going to suck ass. Yeah, it's slower right now because it's weakened. Well, there's an objective. Don't even need that. Where are all my motion sensors? Did I? Where's my other ones? Were they flung? 1, 2. Maybe the other two are just in a pile. No Sunday streams. I don't ever really stream on Sunday. No way. I'm glad I got bone. I could go for the cupboard spot now. Who's texted me? So we're currently in the situation where we have a galley downstairs. Now, I don't know which room it's in downstairs. And there's not really any hiding spots. Well, I mean, you've got the bar. Oh yeah, I've got all my motion sensors here. I think my breath's only cold because it's just been in here. I could use the step method. But, I mean... That's risky. It's 100% a Gallo. 100%. It stepped in salt, it got faster, and then it's been slow since. I reckon I can get Hunting Ghost without... I'm going to go for Hunting Ghost first, actually. From here. Hunting Ghost, because it's slow as well. Hunting Ghost into Video the Ghost. If it goes into Garage, I could do it. Because it's so slow, I can get the sound whilst it's running back round. And then, when it runs in, incense straight into video camera. But I probably need 10 seconds to do that. Or I just go for sounds and then go for video in a different one and don't incense. What's up, Dilly? Oh! Sarah! Over the 20 months prime. Huge. Blimey, 20 months. It's a pleasure to be part of your life for an entire, like, what, 1/80th of your life? That's huge. Oh! Unlike your height, that is not huge. Wow. I've just been rinsed. Okay, I'm going to try and get this sound in a hunt. Alright, or just run away. That's fine. Gotta be patient with this. I gotta wait for a perfect moment, specifically if she's in garage. Perfect. Get the sound as she's running back round. Hug this wall. Should take ages to come round. We don't need no education. Da, 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 da. We don't need no. I can't pick up my incenses. I can't pick up my incense. The sound didn't work just then, by the way, either. Please tell me she 50-50s. If she 50-50s, I'm making her enraged as well. Please 50-50. Please. Please 50-50. I wouldn't be using the spot if it didn't work. If she runs in this area, then I'm dead. If she runs here. Oh my god. Okay, she's back to weakened. I don't know if I can do this with 2 incenses. Got a plan. Wait. Is there a perfect spot? Is there an angle? I'm going to get it to see me at the end of the hunt. And then prey on the 50-50 whilst I hide in the cupboards. That's the plan. So I don't want to waste a smudge trying to get a smudge. Otherwise it'd be a complete waste of time. Whilst I wait, I'm going to try to pick this up. Oh my god, this game, man. Perfect. Right, hopefully she 50-50s. Serious? This map, man.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I can't believe it moved to painting onto my incense and then I couldn't pick up the incense. Every time we beat the PB, we beat it by 1 and then restart. At least it's progress. What is that path thing? Oh my god. What is that path thing? Willow is actually... might be worse than it used to be. Okay, we're moving up. Great idea. Right, PB's now 6. I'm putting Willow 3rd. We're now going Point Hope, Woodwind, Willow, Nels, Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview. Willow sucks, man. Why would they make it so that you can't pick up? I just wasted time, then died trying to get an incense that was impossible to pick up. Nah, you don't. There's no technical issue voids. Unless my PC crashes, that's the only way. I mean, what is that, man? I lost my streak today to dying in... Oh my god. I lost the streak, the no evidence streak, to dying in a wall to a ghost that was the wrong speed and then did an event after I died while still hunting me. And then I lose the next game to spending 10 minutes trying to get an incense I can't access that painting fell on. What on earth is today? I mean, at least we beat the PB. This has been absolute cheeks. Apart from beating the PB. Can't believe it, man. We had that Wraith. We had... Oh my god, we had that Wraith. During that... Oh, the glitches. Mate, they need to... it's kinetic assets, clearly. They need to look into that. They need to make it so you can throw that stuff or something. At least. I don't know why you can't throw paintings. I think they should make them so that once the ghost has interacted with them, you can then interact with them. Do I want to know what happened? My incense in Willow at the front door. I got the ghost to part to me. I left an incense on the floor. The painting fell onto the incense. I then couldn't access the incense because it's too small. So I then tried to get it because it was in the basement, by the way. Tried to get the ghost to 50-50 to me in the starting room by opening the doors and letting it run to me. And then for some reason, instead of 50-50 to that spot, it just ran to me in the kitchen. So I incensed it. And I had one incense left. So I was like, I have to hold. I held. She ran around me for a little bit. And then ran straight back to me and killed me. And it was a gallo. Alright. Outcomes no. I died trying to access an incense that I couldn't access because it was glitched into the... You could access a tier 2, 100%, or a tier 3 because they're thick enough. But a tier 1 you can't access because it's so thin. At least I reckon so. That map, man. Yeah, tier 3 crucifixes would get stuck like that. Same with tier 1 and tier 2. That's so annoying. But it's fine, guys. Guys, I know the mood just died. But we are back at the best map in the game that everyone has been excited for me to be back on. And we set a new PB. So I can't be that sad. We set a new PB of 6. Every time we beat in the PB, we're beating it by 1. Meaning, I just need to get back to the PB 8 more times. And then we 100% have a MEGAPOC win. GG. Let's go. And you know what? We're going to play the song anyway. Oh god, no muting. This is a banger. What do you mean? Do you ever feel... Or 11 more if you don't do it in 2 weeks. Oh my god. The fact that I have to do Point Hope Woodwind and Point Hope Restricted and Brownstone Restricted and Prison Restricted and Restricted. Then all the house maps. Then Prison Maple. Oh my god. Beef with the 14 months, thank you. I'm unmuting alerts. Wait, wasn't that door just open? Am I tripping? Let's go! Yes, Jim! Pause the music. It's an Oni. I'm already circling Oni. We got Jim Mills. And he's in the showers. Oh my god, this is crazy. Incense near and escape the ghost. GG. Wait, what? Five-minute prediction sign now. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon. Not that bit yet, Cass. I got this. Let me just cruise my way back to Willow. Hang on. Look, I can do this with my eyes closed. Point Hope's nothing, guys. We'll fly through this. Point Hope is my bitch. Hell yeah. And let it shine. Mate, what am I doing? Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you. Maybe you're a firework. There is no way. I did not leave that door there, did I? I think it attempted to shut the door. Oh, that's it. I paused it right at the end. I genuinely think we just got a Euro ability. Surely. If anyone can look back and see if that door was fully open or not, that would be marvelous. Yes, it was. It was fully open or not? Fully open. Yes, it was fully open, or yes, it was halfway open. It was fully open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you understand how crazy that is? I was low-key kind of thinking about it as well. I almost manifested it in my own brain because I was thinking about the time when, because that door fully closed from being open. So I was like, you know, it's probably a normal ghost that's just pushed it. But imagine if it was a Yuri. Like the other time. Oh. Alright, this is huge. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon. Oh, that's a Yuri! Oh my god. Oh, that's such a Yuri. It's happened again, mate. Best goes to get at the front door. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy cookfest. Holy cookfest. Now do the front door again. For the bants. Yo, how's bro dodging that salt? Mate, this ghost is a ninja! We've already got a chef emote, don't we? But if anyone wants to make a Castle 1 farmer emote, that could be a very good emote idea. Even brighter than the moon, 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 always been inside of you. That song's stuck in my head now. You want a Cass and Love emote? Really? I thought you want a Cass and Bully emote. What would it be? Like a love heart around me doing this? No, that's cringe. Oh. It's moved to the main room. Someone screenshot that? Get out of it, Ed. Mods banned Ed. Eradicate him right now. Precipitation. Evaporation. Dissectation. Mate, I can't think of any more shun words. Right. Hello. Hello, buddy. Full door open. Wonder what you are, mate. Hang on. Oh my god, it's turned the fire on. It's gonna be nice and cozy in there. Guys, I need one more video. I need 2 sounds. We have cooked so bloody hard right now. I'm gonna nip, nip, nip to the loo.
Boom boom boom, even brighter than the moon moon moon.
Holy cook. Go. Now the Yuri ability. Oh, let there be light. Not making this mistake again. I can't even put out the fire. I'd love to. Escape the ghost. Cruci photo. Phone photo. GG. I hate it when he dances there. I hate it. Oh my god! I clicked it! Oh my god, that was a free game! What the hell was that? Oh my god, mate.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was the freest game ever.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
We're never playing Katy Perry ever again. I'm raw dogging. This is a raw dog run. Raw dog run. I've decided. To celebrate the drops. Raw dog. Raw Raw Dog Run number 1. Castle 1 rapper, by the way. Right. What the heck was that? He turned around halfway. It's almost like I hit my push to talk button. I thought there's no way he's going to fully run to my exact... He did. I clicked. It must have been too late.
Welcome back.
It's a real tricky one because sometimes I incense the ghost and I'm like, I wish, and like when I panic, and then I'm like, why did I do that? And then there's other times I do it and I just save my life. There's sometimes I do it and it's such a waste. It's usually when I can't tell whether the ghost is in front of me or behind me. I've just thrown one of the easiest games ever, man. Genuinely. But guys, look at the bright side. Always look at the bright side of life. We get to play more Point Hope. Why is Willow so high up on the list now? So there's a kind of underlying pattern here where if there's a map that just starts being cheeks, it flies up the list. I just need the ghost to not be in basement. Maybe I wait for it to leave. But Willow basement is shocking for tier 1 equipment. Maybe I do what I did on Edgefield. Then again, have you ever seen the ghost leave the Willow basement? That staircase is like 2 miles long. You know what's going to happen here? The next time I get a bottom floor ghost, it's going to be Yuri again. I'm calling it now. Call me cheater, whatever you want. But watch when this happens. I will deliberately not put the firelights there as well, so it won't block the ability. Are you seeing that? That is disgusting. 70 months. Fez, you're insane, man. You've got to be a founder. You've got to have that badge. There it is. There it bloody is. 70 months from Fez. Oh my days. Fez, I hope you're well. Did you know Fez was my first ever raid? First person I ever raided. And still to this day, probably the best reaction I've ever had. Back in 2018. I think I raided him with like, I want to say like 12 viewers or something.
Welcome back.
And bro's stream turned into a party. It was incredible. Was on the DJ decks and everything. Right, come on, ghosts. I'm by the way, I told you I was going to raw dog, and I'm going to continue raw dogging. I'm dead serious about raw dogging. No music. Just locking in and winning. Oh my god, guys. You know what I found out the other day? Did I mention this? I might have mentioned this on stream. I can't remember if it was you guys or I mentioned it to someone else. I don't think I have mentioned. You can watch my videos in other languages audibly. On YouTube. You can do this with anyone, I think. Oh, let's go. Bro, it's so funny. Before we start this game, let me show you this. Ooh. This feature is probably the best feature they've ever added. Right, what are we saying? German?
Können Geisterjäger bis zum Esszimmer vordringen während das Gefängnis. Und die Brownstone High School mehrere Varianten haben werden.
Told you I could speak every bloody language, mate. What you want? Hindi?
और मध्यम माना जाएगा जो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लोड होते समय रैंडम तरीके से
So if you didn't know, I went and recorded the entire video in every single language.
जाएंगे प्रिजन और ब्राउनस्टोन के कई वेरिएंट होंगे जिन्हें क्रमशः छोटा और मध्यम माना जाएगा. क्या मीडियम रिस्ट्रिक्टेड मैप भी होंगे? 있다는 건가요? 소형과 중형이 섞여 있다는 건가요? 제 생각엔 그런 의미인 것 같아요. 어떤 제한 맵을 고르느냐에 따라 소형일 수도 중형일 수도 있겠네요. 그러니까 우리는 그걸 익혀야 할 거예요. 제 생각엔 그런 것 같아요. நினைக்கிறேன். எவை சிறியவை மற்றும் எவை நடுத்தரமானவை என்று நாம் தெரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்று அர்த்தம். சுவாரஸ்யமானது. ஏனென்றால் என் ஆரம்ப எண்ணம் என்னவென்றால் அவர்கள் சிறையை நடுத்தரமாக்கி De gevangenis is middelgroot, maar de kleine versies zullen de restricted versies zijn. Maar ik denk dat dit betekent dat er een mix van kleine en middelgrote varianten in Brownstone en de gevangenis zal zijn. Ik heb...
Boom. There you go, guys. See, you guys thought I was joking when I said I could speak every language. But I wasn't. Right, I'm going to let it do the Yuri ability. Anonymous, give the name of the gift sub to Max Legends. You know what? Let's see. What do we have? Nah, you know what? I said I'm going to raw dog it. What am I doing? No music. 5-minute prediction starting now. We have Carol. We have just incense while chasing and crucifix. Boom. There you go. Now this is raw dog. I told you, one raw dog. If I lose this, no more raw dog. If I win this, raw dog until I lose. We're doing a test again, a raw dog test. But yeah, if you ever want me to make videos in your language, just let me know. I can provide. I speak everything. I'm well versed in every language. I can do Latin if you want as well. Caecilius est in Horto. That means hello, how are you? My name is Casson and I am 6'9". In Latin.
I shall give you the music of TTS Brian's inspiring words.
What is this? Mate, I feel like I'm part of some ritual. What the heck was that? At least it wasn't a spam of W's. Where bro just has a full-blown voice crack. That isn't a sign to do it. Just so you know. No, I didn't say do it. I said it's not a sign to do it. Not a sign. Not a... Cash, your Hindi was surprisingly good. Yes, yes. What a joy is he speaking on our Independence Day. You're welcome, bro. Big up the Hindi language. Great language. I read like a few pages of a book on Hindi and now I can speak fluent. Right, where's the Yuri ability? Is this ghost okay? Do the ability, mate. What are you doing? Alright. Okay, to be fair, the ghost, if it doesn't do a Yuri ability, it will just do a Mare ability to make up for it. 100%. A walk-in, instant Mare ability. Back to Point Hope. Yeah, we might have had... Just watch the Willow game and tell me what you think. Okay? Just tell me if you thought that was fair. Alright? Pass him one coat. Alright, firelights are down. What is that weird ass animation, mate? Okay, incense, and sound recorder. I'm kind of worried that the ghost is in there, so I've just moved it there. What am I doing? It's not done anything. That last game was so free. I can't believe I've lost. Bloody Carol. I swear down if bros move to kitchen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bonjour. Did I get both? Oh my god, I've cooked. Hope this isn't Gallo. Hello, Casson, I hope you're well. I like your new hair. It reminds me of my nan's dog. What? Well, I'm sure your nan's dog's extremely attractive and tall. Wait, that sounds a bit weird. I don't mean attractive. I mean, like, a nice-looking dog. Great Dane. I bet it's a Great Dane. What the heck was that? Did it roam? Oh, snap. Hey. Variability in 3, 2, 1. That's a long roam. Revenant. Okay. Incense while chasing a revenant. And one photo of ghost, one video, one sound. Let's cook. Is it in the room? Come on, do something. Drop some sort of sounds. Yes. Get out. That's talking. Bone, 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 bone. Please. Holy cook. Oh, holy cook. I don't have time. I do not have time. What can I get? I have to get something in... Wait, I can get object throw. We're gonna make our way upstairs soon. Jesus Christ. Don't have much time, do you? Then it light switches. All right. I could go upstairs and bring my video camera, go for video the ghost in a hunt. Might do that. At least it's not crawling either. No, I've never duoed justly. It would be great to, though. The ping might be a big problem, though. Oh my God, I've cooked it! Come on, Bone, come on. I do have to get back down with one incense, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to incense it to get back. Hopefully it revs okay for this. Because at least it's really slow. Right, perfect game. I need to just get out and survive. Here we go. Is this the first MEGAPOC of the day? Yeah. Yeah. No, we set a new PB today. And then we may have lost on Willow. Yeah, as you can see, Willow has moved. Now, that spot on Willow does work. We just got extremely unlucky pathing. Yeah, this is my first ever MEGAPOC attempt. Attempt 1. And all we need to do is leave. I mean, imagine winning your first ever MEGAPOC run. That's crazy. Can't lie, guys. Consistently losing on some of the house maps. When I say house maps, I mean some of the small maps. Is a proper kick in the teeth. I need to be winning them most of the time. Like, Nels has been dreadful for some reason. Tanglewood sucks. And Willow's just been dreadful. If those maps can consistently be won, then I'm going to feel very comfortable moving into the big uns. I think Grafton won't be too bad, you know. I honestly think this challenge is better for some of the medium to big maps. Whereas Nuka Pocket was the other way around. Because my only strat with MEGAPOC is to sit in a close by room. You can't attack it. And you're way less likely to get parred to on those maps. Grafton has some good hiding spots on each floor. Maybe not the attic, but it has some good spots that I can sit in and use as my base. Because the tier 1 cruci is awful. It doesn't cover anything, so all you got to do is have a room that's relatively small that you can have a crucifix in and you can farm media. And the problem with Tanglewoods is that you just get parred to because there's barely any space for the ghost to run around. Same, Willow's just super unreliable pathing. And the basement is a nightmare. And it's likely to be down there. Halfway into the hunt. 50-second hunt. Hold up. You think doing MEGAPOC but having to use tier 3 incense would have made it harder? Yeah, but MEGAPOC's... No, it would have made it harder, yeah, is the answer to your question. But the idea of doing MEGAPOC with a tier 3 incense, I don't think is really a smart thing. Because MEGAPOC's just about, at any cost, at any way possible, beating every map in a row with a perfect game on the hardest difficulty. It's not about the equipment, whereas MEGAPOC's about the equipment alongside that. So I feel like MEGAPOC's just about picking whatever you want and winning. This is about you have these items and you have to win. The biggest change in strat from MEGAPOC to MEGAPOC is no attacking the room ever, unless it's a really rare scenario. You have to rely on, like with MEGAPOC, on a lot of house maps, you can just go to the room and feel safe. You can't do that on this. The cruci range is so bad, and you only get 1 charge per. You get half the time in the ghost room, and your crucifixes don't cover the ghost room most of the time. So the biggest strat change is that one, you have to be very careful how much of your items you use, because you've got limited amounts of them, like limited firelight duration, limited matches, limited cruci burns, I don't know, limited salts. And also the other thing is, you can kind of, if you miss media in MEGAPOC, it's not too much of a big deal because you have more stuff to use. Whereas on MEGAPOC, if the steps in soul, you only get 6 souls. If it steps in soul, if it blows out a firelight, you've got this in MEGAPOC, it doesn't matter if you miss it, you just light another one and leave it for an hour. Whereas in MEGAPOC, if it blows out firelight and you miss it, and it doesn't blow out a firelight again for an hour, you've run out of firelights and you can't get it anymore. So you have to be very conservative. It's a completely different way of playing. This is so much harder. It's so slow, I'm kind of tempted to go to the floor below. I hate incensing on that floor though. I beat Ridgeview to a Banshee on the first floor in the UK. I guess that would be second floor in America. No, I beat Ridgeview. I lost on Willow. Second floor in America literally is the second floor. Honestly, I agree. But for some reason here, it's ground floor, then first floor, then second floor. I actually agree with you. I think it's dumb. If there's one floor, it's just ground floor, yeah. So one thing I would say, well, not the one thing, there's other things too, but that's one of the things I would say America does makes more sense with than the UK. It should just go first, second, third. I don't know why it's ground first, second, third. It's like, why have we got a word in there? It's just numbers. Something good about America? There's loads good about America. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie, this thing hasn't even come. I don't even know if it's come onto this floor apart from one hunt. I'm sitting in here this time. Sick and tired. I think it's been on this floor in like 1 or 2 hunts. I don't know if that hit. It can hunt in 2 seconds. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Done. The raw dog worked. Oh my God. I don't know whether that incense hit. I wish I could find out. But it's done. Let's get the hell out of it. Dub raw dog. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright guys, we're back at Woodwind. Let's go. This is definitely a Revenant. GG. Guys, I'm telling you, Point Hope's my baby. It's easy. It's cute.
Welcome back.
Done.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Next. Woodwind. This is where, if I beat Woodwind, I will be buzzing. Because then I feel like I'm out of the Point Hope Woodwind rut. So that's what we're going to go and do right now. This map is very much down to luck. So, hopefully, we're going to get delivered something nice here. No gins. No mares. Please. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Well done, believers. I paid you out. Let's go. Right, we're back on Woodwinds. Let's have it. Again, guys, I told you, if I beat the first game with a raw dog, I'm raw dogging until I lose. Get this bloody eye adaption on. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Alright, I don't see the... Well, I see the bone. I think. Pelvis. Pelvis right there. Maybe raw dog is the way. I guess we'll find out. As long as I'm getting more consistent at winning, I'm happy. You know? 5-minute prediction starting now. I've found the bone already. We've got Jazz, Dexter. I need a video of the ghost, escape the ghost, and witness a ghost event. Witness a ghost event is basically a guarantee. Video of the ghost is a bit of an annoying one. And escape the ghost. I'm hopefully you'll just bring the ghost towards me at the start. That's the plan. Alright. Good luck, guys. You got 5 minutes to vote. Remember, I have already found the bone. Just in case that influences your decision. It is by campfire. This is what YouTube feels like. That's what YouTube feels like. Silent disco. Indeed. Alright, let's cook up this challenge. I'm already basically bloody set up. I'm ready to go, man. I'm raring. Do the matches work after they get wet? Yeah, they actually do. Somehow. Okay, power's in. Salt. Did I throw a lighter in already? I think I did. Or it's hiding. One cruci as far in as I can. 2 incenses in. And now motions. Okay, motions in. Sound sensor in. Game sent? Right, guys, you have about 2.5 minutes left to predict yes or no before I begin. Precision, 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 precision. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh my... Twice in a day. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just got a Yuri ability on the game. Brother doesn't want me to enter. Do it again. Third time is the charm, my friends. Just to be sure, you know? One more time, I need you to close the goat-ury. Come on, buddy! Or do both of them. That would be imagine at the same time. Go on, close the other one now. Come on, buddy. This is crazy. Wait, can I video it? I feel like this doesn't work for a video. Mate, he didn't even let me... Mate, leave the door open. I'd only just finished opening it. Bro, was that no? Oh my god. Mate, stop. I'm trying to finish the setup. This is incredible. Right. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Legend. Huh? It just half opened the door. I just had a Yuri. No, guys, it can't be a mimic. Only a Yuri can push the door. It can't. That still means it's a Yuri. I've just never. Something must have blocked it. We'll get another one in a second, and then I can get my EMF photo. There you go. This is crazy! I don't think I've ever seen a ghost not want me to go in as much as this ghost. This is insane. I've been farming the front door. Right, I've got to get my revenge here. I lost to a Yuri last time. Let's do this. serious? Really? Go away. Where's the sound recorder? Oh, you prick. It's there. I got this. My timer is quite delayed. Bit of a cook fest, though. Excuse me? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, what a flick. I don't know if I hit it though. Oh, 3 incenses in the first hunt. This is why Woodwind sucks ass. Oh my god. That's a crazy good drop. I might be cooked here. the... Huh? Okay, what the heck? I don't get where the ghost is. How has that set it off? Boom. Sounds done. I just need 2 videos. Firelight salt. Please. Two videos. I missed that. Gotta go back. It doesn't matter. I can. That doesn't even matter. I don't know why I bothered. Okay, the ghost is in the tent though. Shay, thank you for the 14 months. Don't pass to me. I've already got that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That'll do though. Oh! One video. And the bone. I know where it is. That proves you can film a Yuri touch. Project thrown. No. No, it does it every time I walk away. Oh my god. Can't do it. Oh, this is so cheeks. Oh my god, this is extremely tight. Oh no. Please, please, don't spawn for 3 seconds. I've done that on purpose so she has 50-50 chance of parting that way. I think I'm fine getting here. I honestly thought I held that camera and she sensed me. She 50-50 to toilets. Come on, I just need one video, mate. Throw something right now. She's right next to me. She's moved right next to me. One video. Come on, bro. think she's to my right. I can get Cruciburn. I don't like this. No way! You had to open it. You would have walked straight out. No way. Oh my god, it was a perfect game. I needed one video. She wouldn't just bloody give it to me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
She
for
absolutely
you.
served. She served. She served so hard. She served so hard. One video. If I hadn't used 3 incenses on the first time, easy cook. Easy game. And then the door wouldn't close as well. Ever since the door update, I'm trying to close those things. It's just become a spam fest and pray. Oh my god. She did all those Euro abilities and then spawned right in front of me. I mean, what is that? The tier 1 crucifix didn't do anything there. Oh my god. Guys, I would start another Point Hope, but I think I've beaten my PB today. And I need to have my dinner. I've been going for a long time. I'm going to have my dinner because I'm actually going out tonight. DJing in... No, I am actually going out though. I am getting on the Disaronnos and Pepsi Maxes. Why do you think Casson got a trim? To look like that viewer's dogs. Nan's dog even. Dogs sounds weird. Sounds like feet. Started on 8, but 3, my god, is a pain. Spent an hour in a game, knew it was a thing, just wouldn't give me parabolic or sound recording. Oof, how? In an hour? No, I'm not married. Okay, guys, this is what's going to happen. I've reset the overlay. And we're saying goodbye to this week. But we can go into next week knowing we set 2 new PBs this week. So that means as long as we're consistent. So next week, we should at least get to 8. If not more. So what's going to happen is I'm going to come back on Monday. And we are going to restart Megapoc. And bloody fly to 8. Fly to 8. Right, I'm paying out now. Sorry, guys. Dancing Queen. I'm coming back on Monday to cook. Also, I just want to say... Pause the music, actually. Next week... I have something to tell you. Some exciting news. So, stay tuned for next week. Next week's streams. Got some exciting news next week. So, it might be Monday, it might be Tuesday. I will let you know. Also, so do not miss... Trust me, you don't want to miss it. Also, I will be live early on Monday. I will be live early on Monday. Again, I might honestly be live at 2 PM. I might do extra long because it's the last day of drops. So, join the Discord, by the way, because honestly, Twitch doesn't notify when I'm live. Join the Discord. And I always announce important things. So yes, join the Discord. Let me just hide this. There we go. We'll come back to Megapot next week. Also, if you did enjoy the stream and you're just here for drops, you can follow if you want, and maybe you'll see my face again. Or if not, you may never see me again. But it was great to meet you. And thank you for lurking and earning your hat. And using me. Using me for a hat. Atrocious. No, thank you. Thank you for choosing my stream. You could have picked any others. Thank you. But guys, announcement next week. I don't think I'm bigging this up. Big announcement next week. More info to come. big announcement. Biggest announcement of the year. So, have a great weekend, guys. I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Sunday. I won't be live tomorrow, but have an amazing weekend. Thank you for all the love and support this week. It's been absolutely insane this week. Genuinely insane. We had some incredible moments. Thank you to all the new follows. Thank you for all the subs, all the gifts, and everything. All the lurkers, I love you too. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Guys, I hope you enjoyed. Leave a follow if you want to see more. If not, see you later. Maybe I'll see you on another platform. Maybe we'll stumble across each other again. But for now, have a great weekend, guys. Don't have too much fun. I definitely will be sticking to that. Goodbye, everyone. I love you, and have a great weekend. See you till next week.